am also aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person. I appear to be in the epicenter of this noxious cloud.
I do not think I can bear this foul odor much longer.
We now have the means to accrue credit at a substantially increased rate. Appear to be in the epicenter of this noxious cloud. Of course! It's a death trap! I don't even like this thing. I shall never be able to scrub the frickin' switch from my ship. Oh yeah, I am kicking names and taking ass! I can only describe that as a microtransaction. Our collective future is now brighter, if only a little. It appears to be a bomb of some kind, but I get the feeling it's something more. Perhaps there's some further activation required. What do you want? Hey! This is increased lift count? No mercy. Zero! Kill! Live! Bounty is
I do not think I can bear this foul odor much longer.
I see a numerous potential outcomes. Favor more than others.
While we were trying to get the freaking galvanizer. I gotta urinate. I will return in a moment to the video chat, boys.
recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect with an E as opposed to affect, as in affectation, something you carry around, Russman. Affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to.
That's not very nice.
Of course! It's a death trap! I don't even like this thing. Are we still working as a team? It's better than nothing. If by the tiniest of margins. Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. I can only hope that value. Fear not. I will formulate a plan for my escape. You will die, foul creature! It was inevitable. I now know why it's called insta-kill. Your stench is repugnant to my olfactory system. Help! Help! I didn't get a look at my assailants, but I think I've been mugged. While I usually enjoy puzzles and brain teasers, this seems like an unnecessarily tedious diversion at this particular juncture. My ammunition is rapidly approaching 0 level! Ultimately, I knew my fate would come down to diminished ammo! Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. No good deed goes unpunished. Your deed wasn't even good. Grabbing, slapping, clutching hands will bother me no more. You wish to perpetuate my misery? Yeah, thank you, I guess. Could this same technology be in part responsible for our ongoing sense of deja vu? This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion.
I do not think I can bear this foul odor much longer.
I cannot allow you to continue your pointless existence! Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know?
Double points!
There's blood everywhere! I admit to being perplexed by the localized nature of such a blast. No more top-shelf purchases for you! A few scraps grow the needy. Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location. I don't even like this. Not mine. At least something. I'm talking about the money. No more top shelf purchases for you. Far more intimate encounter than I would have hoped for. I suspect we are beyond reaching a peaceful solution. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Horses can and will bite if provoked. I see a numerous potential outcomes. Okay, this way, this way. action.
Max ammo!
Fortune smiles on the brave, and the beautiful, and the stupid.
Please let me go. Thank you, Lord.
I shall remain both cognizant and vigilant in regard to the inherent problems of overheating. Perhaps this device could be some kind of beacon. Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. Around here, you know? I fear I shall never be able to scrub this wretched stench from my skin. Are we still working as a team? Reluctant and unlikely one. I will not expend a moment's thought imagining a vacuum hammer and nails. Sorry to say it, but I know you did not find dignity in death. I fear I shall never be able to scrub this wretched stench from my skin. I suspect we are beyond reaching a useful solution. Yes, I am all too aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person. Does not appear to have done anything. Is it wrong to hope that Misty may yet come to my rescue? No more top shelf purchasing for you. What could possibly go wrong? I have no desire to prolong your agony.
Max ammo!
I do not think I can bear this foul odor much longer.
I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect with an E as opposed to affect. It's affectation, something you carry around, Russell. Affectation of bravado. Yes, I see it, Russell. I am at a loss to explain my current effectiveness in combat. Not much. At least it's something. I'm talking about the money. This weapon exhibits a characteristic commonly known as stopping power. I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect with an E as opposed to affect, as in affectation, something you carry around, Russell. Affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to. Evidently, I hit something. I cannot see what, though.
I have to pee.
Perhaps this device could be some kind of beacon. I can only hope that the value of these gifts increases over time. Fear not. I will formulate a plan for my escape. Grabbing, grasping, will bother me no more. Get my hands dirty. This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion. Yes, I am also aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person. Purchases for you. Listen to me, all of you! Maintain a respectful distance at all times! Yes, I am all too aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person. Your current state of invulnerability pleases me. I had thought someone else might deal with you, unless they did not.
Insta-kill.
I appear to be in the epicenter of this noxious cloud. Grabbing, clasping, clutching hand will bother me no more. Zero, just so you're aware, this isn't my typical modus operandi. It's better than nothing. I'll be the margins.
Max ammo.
Our collective future is now brighter, if only a little. I see a newer and potential outcome. Okay, hold another. Just so you are aware, I am doing this in true order. Yeah, just a thought. Has anyone ever raised the question of fallout? Radiation poisoning? Anyone? Are we still working as a team? Albeit a reluctant and unlikely one. There remains the problem of just what to do with his upper torso. I fear I shall never be able to scrub this wretched stench from my skin. This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion. Is it wrong to hope that Misty may yet come to my rescue? should be relatively straightforward, so long as I can... Is it possible that these machines were built by other survivors? Is it possible that this machine has been sent across time itself? Was it my skill or the power of this weapon? Hopefully the former. Who left this here? Someone could really hurt themselves, you know! At this moment, I see no benefit to carrying this around. Did I imagine I would one day operate my very own decapitation machine? Fear not. I will formulate a plan for my escape.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm cracking open a beer. It's gonna be a fun game.
Statistically speaking, I must concede that the too aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person. Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know. Now know why it's called Insta-Kill. It's going so well. What could possibly go wrong? Current state of immobility pleases me. This weapon exhibits a characteristic commonly known as stopping power. Describe that as a microtransaction. Grabbing, grasping, looking man will bother me no more. I only hope that the value of these gifts increases over time. Unless there's some further activations required. Grabbing, grasping, looking man will bother me no more. You will die, foul creature! Eat them in half, just one at a time! Are you enjoying your newfound paralysis? I suspect not. This weapon exhibits a characteristic commonly known as stopping power. Zero, nil, zip!
Insta-kill.
Better than nothing, albeit by the tiniest of margins. Freeze! I continue to be on some kind of roll.
Swear my beard's fine. Oh.
Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. Your current state of immobility pleases me. yes, I am also aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person. I see a numerous potential outcomes. Keep coming, foul beast! My lordship will continue to improve exponentially! Lie down in the face of adversity! Something. Talking about the money. No more top shelf purchases for you. This weapon exhibits a characteristic commonly known as stopping power.
Carpenter!
Found paralysis? I suspect not. The relationship between cause and effect, and that effect is an E. Supposed to exhibit affectation, something you carry around, Russell. Affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to. Not much, but at least it's something. I'm talking about the money. I suspect his anger is directly related to the loss of his leg. Hey! Increased limb count? I suspect we're beyond reaching a peaceful solution. Are you enjoying your newfound paralysis? I suspect not. This weapon exhibits a characteristic commonly known as stopping power. I can only describe that as a microtransaction. Perhaps there is some further activation required.
Alright, before they start swarming, I'm urinating again. Telling these beers running through me.
hindsight, I now know I should have killed you sooner! Where you at? No! My legs aren't shaking! Is it wrong to hope that Misty may yet come to my rescue? Gifts increases over time. Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know. You will die, foul creature! Even that is one limited grabbing, grasping, what can bother me no more. I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity. No more toxic purchases for you. I can bear this foul odor much longer. Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. No other recourse. Perhaps this device could be some kind of beacon. I suspect we are beyond reaching a peaceful solution. I will ride this way for as long as it may continue. Just so you know, further action is required. Silence for good. Are you enjoying the newfound paralysis? I suspect not. Yes, I am all too aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person. Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location. These will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time. Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. than nothing, albeit by the tiniest of margins. Just so you're aware, this isn't my typical modus operandi. Something you carry around, Russman. Affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to. What do you want? all too aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person.
Showing you all some old school tricks from back in the day.
I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity! This weapon exhibits a characteristic commonly known as stopping power. Are you enjoying newfound paralysis? Heck not. Grabbing, pushing hands will bother me no more. You will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time.
Your cover coordinator, this gun does actually change colors all the time.
Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know?
Max ammo!
They say if problem shared is a problem halved, they are wrong. I appear to be in the epicenter of this noxious cloud. What do you want? No more top shelf purchases for you. Grabbing, clutching hands will bother me no more. Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. Hey, cognizant of increased limb count? That was a curious collision. Perhaps this device could be some kind of beacon. Is it wrong to hope that they yet come to my rescue? This is going so well! What could possibly go wrong? You will die, foul creature! It has to be one living at a time! No more top shelf purchases for you! Not much, but at least it's something. I'm talking about the
Gotta get
money.
this freaking gun back down. Had to use that. Pausing it for a second, I gotta pop my fingers. This has been a very crazy game. I did not expect it. I've been in this same round and same game for at least 3.5 hours. I only started streaming about an hour and a half ago. It's honestly crazy. So, it's gonna be one insane tutorial, per se.
Are we still working as a team? Perhaps we can find a way to trigger such blasts at a time of our own choosing? This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion. Location is bringing out the best in me. Oh, now's my chance to look good in front of Misty. Freeze! Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location. Grabbing, clasping, clutching hand will bother me no more. Are you enjoying your newfound paralysis? I suspect not.
Pause this because I'm about to start making a pizza. I ain't gonna lie, I'm freaking starving. Be right back. Excuse me.
realize nature of such a blast. Yes, I am also aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person. Hey! Cognizant of your decreased limb count? Anything. Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. I will ride this way for as long as it may continue.
Carpenter!
Stack easier, so we kill more at the time. Start to pile. Stuff here in the pops.
Fear not. I will formulate a plan for my escape. You will die, foul creature!
Max ammo!
Describe that as a microtransaction.
I 5 all you can get up to like 200 with this one, but I'm not willing to test it. It's just not worth it. I should be going for my personal best. can always look up the actual number. There's something called petrifier.
Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws beasts to my location. You will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time. Yes, I am also aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person. Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. You will die, foul creature! It has to be one at a time! I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect with an E as opposed to affect, as in affectation, something you carry around, Russman. Affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to. This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion.
That's why I got my shit. So, my favorite route, personally, is something like this. You can kind of go straight back up to this. Meanwhile, it drags most of the
Before
zombies
you ask,
behind.
no! My legs aren't shaking!
Can rejuvenate her down. Right over 3,000 kills right now. It's insane. Well, she's rejuvenated down a little bit. That trade is over. As soon as she gets the first one, we pop up.
No more top shelters for you. Your current state of immobility pleases me.
Just get rid of the whole trade as soon as you see it. Just until it gets down to however, once you go with, you pop out of Volt Trade and continue.
I see innumerable potential outcomes. My favorite more than others. Yes, I am kicking names and taking ass! You will die, foul creature, even if it has to be one limb at a time! Perhaps there is some further activation required.
Ready, so I'm gonna go ahead and pause that and go make my second slice because I'm a fat boy. my second size in. Proceed.
Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. Are you enjoying your newfound paralysis? I suspect not.
Insecure.
I fear I shall never be able to scrub the frigid steps of my skin.
Bear this foul odor much longer.
Just a thought. Has anyone ever raised the question of fallout? Radiation poisoning? Anyone? Before you ask, no! My legs aren't shaking! Oh yes, I am kicking names and taking ass! No more top shelf purchases for you!
Insecure.
That's a good thing you weren't here a minute ago. Your demise was inevitable.
Max ammo.
Our collective future is now brighter. A few scraps thrown the needy. This weapon exhibits a characteristic commonly known as stopping power. Are we still working as a team? You will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time. No more top shelf purchases for you. This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion. No, nothing says pain like a bisected cadaver. If it's any consolation, your death was somewhat inevitable. I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity. I appear to be in the epicenter of this noxious cloud. not appear to have done anything. Is it wrong to hope that he may yet come to my rescue? You will die, foul creature! One limb at a time!
Double points!
We may now maximize our efforts through the power of multiplication! Sorry to say it, but I know you did not find dignity in death. I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect opposed to affect. It's affectation, something you carry around for affectation of bravado, and absolutely trust. Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. 0, 0, 0. Don't forget forcing them out. Horses can and will bite if provoked. Yeah. You will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time. What do you want? Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know. Not much, but at least it's something. I'm talking about the money. Freeze! Are you enjoying your newfound paralysis? I suspect not. I trust you also provide said service in areas we cannot actually see? Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location. Now's my chance to look good in front of Misty.
Double points!
Hey, Villager! Yeah, see that little dude with an X next to it? It means twice as much! Evidently, I hit something. Fear not. I will formulate a plan for my escape. No more talk about purchases for you. I fear I shall never be able to scrub this wretched stench from my skin.
Very sloppy. I was getting greedy. I shouldn't have got greedy. Close to being greedy. I should have just stayed my little arse up here. Well, that worked out like it did. That could have been very bad.
I see a numerous potential outcomes. One I favor more than others. I am all too aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person. I suspect his anger is directly related to the loss of his legs.
Excuse me. Alright, I'm tossing these plays. I'm going to your
That is a microtransaction.
million points towards Europe.
You will die, foul creature! Even the best one woman at a time! Hey! Are you cognizant of your decreased list now? Your current state of immobility pleases me! No! My legs are shaking!
I do not think I can bear this foul odor much longer.
Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. You will die, foul creature! Even has to be one at a time! Describe that as a microtransaction. I will not speculate as to the supernatural nature of all this. No more cocktail purchasing for you. I can only hope that the value of these gifts increases over time. No more cocktail purchases for you. Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know. Freeze! Are you enjoying newfound paralysis? I bet not.
It was only 5 times the damage.
Is it wrong to hope this may yet come to my rescue? Looking at horses around. Horses can and will bite if provoked.
That's crazy. That zombie ate like 50 plus times.
This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion. is for you. I can only hope that the value of these gifts increases over time. Perhaps this device could be some kind of beacon.
Last slice of pizza needs to go into the air fryer. Give me a moment.
if provoked.
I do not think I can bear this foul odor much longer.
Before you ask, no! My leg's shaking! describe that as a microtransaction. What do you want? Pleases me greatly. Cognizant of your decreased limb count? Perhaps there is some further activation required. Does the phrase, "the least I can do," mean anything to anyone? Fear not. I will formulate a plan for my escape. I'll never be able to scrub this wretched stench from my skin. You will die, foul creature! There has to be one limited time! Are you enjoying the newfound paralysis? I suspect not. Respawning.
Kills round 48. Get it.
Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. No more top shelf services. things. I'm talking about the money.
Double tap. Not very
I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity! Are you going newfound paralysis? Guess not. This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion. Take solace in the fact that you served your purpose. Whatever. Yeah, not much, but at least it's something. I can only hope that the value of I see a numerous picturesque. Some might be. Zero. Nil. Nil. Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. Zero. Nil. Nil.
Insta-kill.
Maximum effectiveness, minimum effort.
Max
I
ammo.
suspect we are beyond reaching a peaceful solution. Yes, I am all too aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person. I trust you will also provide said service in areas you cannot actually see. Yeah, you're grabbing, will bother me no more.
right.
Finally cease your incessant
He ain't had
uttering.
no freaking legs and he's still eating them bullets. My
No more top shelf purchases for you. Fear not. I will formulate a plan for my escape. Your state of immobility.
Insta-kill.
What was inevitable. You
take
served your
extra
purpose.
round.
Whatever it was.
Oh, you're in the wall though. That's actually just crazy.
Anger is directly related to the loss of the leg. You will die, foul creature! There has to be one limited time! Evidently, acts of violence beget yet more acts of violence. I fear I'll never be able to scrub this wretched stench from my I do not think I can bear this foul odor much longer.
My fucking head got these. Oh my lord.
Perhaps this device could be some kind of beacon.
I apologize. I really have to urinate. I've been drinking hella beer. I'll be right back. Alright. I am back. Ready to kill more zombies. Let's get it.
Noxious odor emanating from my person.
I actually can't say much about this whole parade. I'm just going to let it take through and go on from there. Round 50. First time at round 50 solo since not going on post.
Before you ask, no! My legs aren't shaking! Oh, I'm down here. Make no mistake. I know exactly how I feel.
Have a point.
This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion. Weapon exhibits a characteristic commonly known as stopping power. I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that effect is opposed to affect, as in affectation of something you carry around versus affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to. I would describe that as a microtransaction.
Perfect.
I suspect we are beyond reaching a peaceful solution. No more cocktail purchases for you.
triple. Yeah.
I appear to be in the epicenter of this noxious cloud. That's a good thing you weren't here a minute ago. Long to hope that Misty may yet come to my rescue. Danger is directly related to the loss of the leg. Efficiency is only temporary. Are we still working as a team? Are you enjoying newfound paralysis? That's not. Hey! Cognizant of your degree Fear not. I will formulate a plan for my escape. Freeze!
I do not think I can bear this foul odor much longer.
Fear not. I will formulate a plan for my escape. No more top shelf purchases for you. Zero. Nil. You will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time.
Get a million points for gold.
To hope that Misty may yet come to our rescue. State of immobility pleases me.
Saw myself kind of getting screwed there. I hit like 80, almost 80. And zombies are still spawning. We're at 4,600 kills right now.
Are we still working as a team? juncture, I should perhaps try with my other weapon. That was a curious collision. What do you want? Zero, nil, zip!
That's crazy. That's what I'm talking about.
Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. You will die, foul creature! Casting one at a time! No! Nothing says pain like a bisected cadaver.
All those bullets I shot off the path.
Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location. Yes, I am kicking names and taking ass!
5,000 euros.
What do you want? Freeze! Oh, he just see! You see how good I'm doing? I extend my sincerest gratitude. Sincerely. Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location. If my calculations are correct, I am on what is typically known as a streak.
I do not think I can bear this foul odor much longer.
This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion.
Double point.
I continue to be on some kind of roll. Your collective mass speaks volumes. Hey, are you still cognizant of your decreased will count? At this point, I would like to draw my attention to my rather dire ammunition situation. Are we still working as a team? Albeit reluctant You will die, foul creature! Even if it has to be one at a time! I trust you will also provide said service in areas we cannot actually see. Perhaps we can find a way to trigger such blasts at a time of our own choosing? Is it wrong to hope that Misty may yet come to my rescue? Just so you are aware, I am doing this with little or no assistance.
what it is. 5,000.
I suspect we are beyond reaching a peaceful solution. We will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time. Evidently, acts of violence beget yet more acts of violence. I suspect we are beyond reaching a peaceful solution. You will die, foul creature! Even if it has to be one limb at a time! Hey! Are you project managers increased limb count? Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know? 0, nil, sim! I fear I shall never be able to scrub this freaking snake device. I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity! Your grabbing, grasping, clutching hand will bother me no more! Zero, nil, sim! Hey! Conscious of your increased limb count? Your collective mass speaks volumes! This weapon exhibits a characteristic commonly known as stopping power. No more top-shelf purchases for you! Hey! Are you even cognizant of your increased limb count? Your grabbing, clasping, clutching hand will bother me no more! Does not appear to have done anything.
I'm going to sleep real quick. I shall return in less than 2.5 minutes. get back into it.
Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. You will die, foul creature, even if it lasts in one limited time. Freeze!
Pressure fire reset.
I see a number of potential outcomes. I think more than others. Are you enjoying your newfound paralysis? I guess not. Zero, nil, zip! Before you ask, no, I like good taking. You will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time. Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location. I'm waiting for excessive uttering.
I think it's headshot.
What do you want? Oh, in the sea! You see how good I'm doing? For now, such methods of dispatch are highly effective. Not much, but at least it's something. I'm talking about the money. I fear I shall never be able to scrub this wretched stench from my skin.
I do not think I can bear this foul odor much longer.
Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. Take solid action to serve your purpose, whatever it was. I suspect his anger is directly related to the loss of his leg. I can only describe that as a microtransaction. Are we still working as a team? Reluctant and unlikely I appear to be in the epicenter of this noxious cloud. Complain about ammo, but what good would it do? a noxious odor emanating from my person. Hey! Are you even cognizant of your decreased limb count?
Upgraded. Octopus Raider Mark 2. Shot it from back there and still walking. That's what they're doing.
This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion. Grabbing, clasping, clutching hands will bother me no more. So you know, further action is required if you keep silence for good.
Insta-kill.
Oh, now's my chance to look good in front of Misty. You will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time. I now know why it's called insta-kill. I appear to be in the epicenter of this noxious cloud. Listen to me, all of you! Maintain a respectful distance at all times!
5,300 kills. But regular Mark 2 didn't. Yeah, freaking head.
What do you want? I suspect his anger is directly related to the loss of his leg. Zero, nil, zip! I will not expend a moment's thought imagining a magic hammer and nails. At this juncture, I should perhaps try with my other weapon. Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location. Evidently, acts of violence beget yet more acts of violence. Not much, but at least something. Talking about the money. No more top shelf privileges for you. My only regret is that I did not discover this weapon during our earlier endeavors. Oh, I'm counting. Make no mistake. I know exactly how many I've killed. I just regret.
Hand swab and regular Mark 2 is bad. Here's the thing, I'm crazy. The regular ray gun, 10 times bad.
Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know? Freeze! My primary is empty. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Horses can and will bite if provoked. Rifles has ammo! I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity! Your grabbing, fucking man will bother me no more! You will die, creature, even if it has to be one limb at a time! Before you ask, no! My legs aren't shaking! I will ride this way for as long as it may continue! Kill them! I do not think I can bear this foul odor much longer. Your collective mass speaks volumes! Hey!
Insta-kill.
Increase limb count? Cannot see what, though. Oh, I should be careful when carrying this device, lest I have some blade-related mishap. Ow, that was a curious collision. Glad you creatures were already dead, because that was a horrible way to go. I cannot quite explain how this device accounts for variances in our enemy's height. Evidently, acts of violence get more acts of violence. Accounts for variances in our enemy's height. They say a problem shared is a problem halved. They are wrong. I fear I shall never be able to scrub this wretched snake from my skin.
Max ammo!
Our collective future is now brighter, if only a little. Are we still working as a team? Albeit a reluctant and unlikely one. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Horses can and will bite if provoked. At this moment, I see no benefit to carrying this around. Ah, yes, the phrase "dead still roll" has never been quite so apropos. Before you ask, no! My legs aren't shaking! Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. Jump! Perfect! Just a little. Ooh, nothing says pain like a bisected cadaver. No more top shelf purchases for you! Until I can shower, revenge is my only recourse! I see innumerable potential outcomes! More than others. Is undeniable. Perhaps there is some further activation required.
I'm gonna urinate. That round took forever. Drinking hella beer and join us in.
back.
Odor emanating from my person.
Kills in the
I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity! Hey! Are you cognizant of your increased limb count?
Took like 60 bullets to face.
This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion. The numbers will be severely diminished for enough of their incessant respawn. I am ready to lead the charge! Who's with me? Huh? Anyone? I fear I shall never be able to scrub this wretched stench from my skin. I now know why it's called insta-kill. You will die, foul creature, even if it lasts you one limited time! Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. Is clearly empty, like one of my others.
That's 12 brave. You're kidding me. 12 brave bullets. 12. They're gonna mark you up.
Is it wrong to hope that Misty may yet come to my rescue? Clasping, clutching hand will bother me no more. I will ride this way for as long as it may continue. Yes, I am all too aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person. Hey! Are you cognizant of your decreased limb count? Just so you are aware, I am doing this with little or no assistance. figure I should perhaps try with my other weapon. Top shelf purchases for you. Is it wrong to hope that Misty may yet come to my rescue? You will die, foul creature, even if it has to be one limited time. Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. Better than nothing, albeit by the tiniest margin. Yes, I am all too aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person. This ammo deficiency is only temporary. I suspect we are beyond reaching a peaceful solution. Albeit by the margins. No! Nothing says pain like a bisected cadaver. Grabbing, grasping, my hand will bother me no more. I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity! I am at a loss to explain my current effectiveness in combat! Traps, throw the needy. Much longer. Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know. A few steps. Rose meeting. Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. Oh, I'm counting. Make no mistake. I know exactly how many I've killed. We now have the means to accrue credit at a substantially increased rate.
Bo2 is one of the best perks I think that has ever introduced in
I see innumerable potential outcomes. And others. Yes, I am kicking names and taking ass!
Carpenter!
I trust you will also provide said service in areas we cannot actually see. This weapon exhibits a characteristic commonly known as stopping power. No, grabbing, grasping, clutching hand will bother me no more.
Max ammo!
Ah, this is most fortuitous. Most fortuitous indeed. origins.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you can hear this hysterical laugh every time. That's not nice. Fuck. Not even good.
I suspect we are beyond reaching a peaceful conclusion.
That motherfucker's still alive. Holy shit.
This appears to be something of a foregone conclusion. I fear I shall never be able to scrub this wretched stench from my skin. I see innumerate potential outcomes. Some of my favorite more than others. There remains the problem of just what to do with his upper torso. I would describe that as a microtransaction. Are we still working as a team? No more top shelf purchases for you. I knew my fate would come down to diminished ammo. If you lose your legs, don't come running to me. Was a mere iterative upgrade. The Mark II is fully deserving of its name. My primary is empty. Ooh, but what of my secondary? What do you want? I will ride this wave for as long as it may continue. Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know? If my calculations Not much, but at least it's something. I'm talking about the money. I recognize the relationship between cause and effect, and that's effect with an E as opposed to affect, as in affectation, something you carry around, affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to. Oh, I should be careful when carrying this device, lest I have some blade-related mishap. At this moment, I suspect that I will fare better with my other weapon. Perhaps there is some further activation required. Bless this world as you entered it! Glad you creatures are already dead, because that was a horrible way to go! Yes, the phrase, heads will roll, is never quite so apropos. Never in my life did I imagine I would one day operate my very own decapitation machine. Are we still working as a team? Albeit a reluctant and unlikely one. I cannot quite explain how this device accounts for variances in our enemy's height. Ah, yes. The role has never been quite so apropos. At this moment, I see no benefit to carrying this around. Before you ask, no! My legs aren't shaking! Oh yeah, I am kicking names and taking ass! I will not expend a moment's thought imagining a magic hammer and nails! From the moment you touched me, your fate was sealed! I suspect we are beyond reaching a reasonable solution. That's better than nothing, albeit by the tiniest of margins. Statistically speaking, I must concede that the odds are not in my favor. 0-0-0! Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Horses can and will bite if provoked. Under these circumstances, I will not make refusing any offer of assistance. A few scraps thrown to the needy. primary is empty! But what of my secondary? What do you want? I have no desire to prolong your agony. I appear to be eliminating targets at a rate of around 1 every 1.15 seconds. I hope that the value of these gifts increases over time. I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity! Freeze!
We're taking the leak real quick. Your collective mass speaks volumes! Your state of immobility pleases me! This weapon is clearly empty, but what of my other? 227,000 points away, boys. Until we hit a million.
Fear not. I will formulate a plan for my escape. You will remain frozen for an unspecified period of time. something. Talking about the money. Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know? Hey, are you even conscious of your decreased flip count? Yeah. I fear I shall never be able to scrub this wretched stench from my skin. Yes, I am all too aware of the noxious odor emanating from my person. You are really annoying! What is it you want? I don't even know! Until I can shower, revenge is my only recourse!
Actually hit level. I believe we can do it for the first time ever.
Under these circumstances, I will not think of refusing any offer of assistance. Nothing. Margins.
Insta-kill.
Affectation, something you carry around, Russman. Affectation of bravado. Yes, I see what you're up to. Are we still working as a team? Oh, wasn't an unlikely one. This weapon exhibits a characteristic commonly known as I will formulate a plan for my escape. Grabbing clutching hand will bother me no more. I also hope that Misty may yet come to my rescue. Before you ask, no! My legs aren't shaking! I only hope that the value of these gifts. This seems like a good moment to switch weapons! Primary is empty! What is my secondary? I sympathize with your plight if it wasn't for your incessant grabbing! Your current state of immobility seizes me! And some respect! Even just a little... Perhaps I am secreting some kind of pheromone that draws these beasts to my location. I continue to be on some kind of... Your collective mass speaks volumes! You will die, foul creature, even if it lasts for one limited time! His anger is directly related to the loss of his legs. Surely one of my weapons has ammo? What do you want? Oh, please. No more top shelf purchases for you. Statistically speaking, my other? I see a numerous potential outcomes. Some of my favor more than others. They say a problem shared is a problem half. They are wrong. Hey, there are other snacks around here, you know? Take solace in the fact that you served your purpose. Whatever it was. I refuse to lie down in the face of adversity! I appear to be eliminating targets at a rate of around 1 every 1.15 seconds. You lose your legs! Don't come running to me! Does not appear to have done anything. At this moment, I suspect that I will fare better with my other weapon. The hope that Misty may yet come to my rescue. Are you going to newfound paralysis? I suspect not. like a bisected cadaver. I dare not speculate on the paradox we may have created. At this juncture, I should perhaps try with my other weapon. I have a feeling that something is slightly amiss with this particular maze. I suspect that I will fare better with my other weapon. How is it that non-corporeal entity is capable of robbing me? This seems like a good moment to switch weapons. Bother me no more! Whatever it was. Never look a gift horse in the mouth. Horses can and will like if provoked. A few scraps. Thank you for your assistance in this matter.
GG. Oh, what an upsetting end to a phenomenal game.
teammates or not. It's already 4 o'clock in the morning. This or go to multiplayer. On search and destroy. S&D only, baby. Start the stream. Hello. How's everybody doing? Well, you know, I've been playing since, you know, the game dropped back in, you know, EFE days. So we're gonna be having some fun. You better hope you're on my team, baby, because if you're on my team or winning, if you're on the enemy team, you're gonna get cooked. I promise you. I promise you. I just hit round 58. I'm sitting here on my baby. I just hit 1,000,000 points on fucking zombies. Like, you think you're about to have a chance? And we're on fucking grind? Oh man. Look, we're on the same team, so we're gonna cook, okay? We're gonna cook. That's all that matters. Okay? I wanna see some 6-0 shit. I wanna see some 6-0 shit, alright?
Search and
Now
destroy.
they gotta use this fucking scorpion. You know, it's a piece of shit.
Protect the objective.
Alright, hey, I'm going hard right A. I'm going hard right A. Popping a smoke. Someone's on A.
Changing! Sniper's history!
We lost that round, but it's not over
Don't
yet.
worry, look,
Step
don't
up.
worry, though, bitch. You're lucky I don't have a fucking sniper. Don't worry. Mister, I gotta pay for shit. Don't worry. You ain't gonna get nothing around, Mr. Black Scope. Your ass, Mr. Ballista.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective.
One was pushing right with the sniper. Look, it's so garbage, man. So garbage. God, it's probably on. Mouse and
Alright, we
keyboard.
lost that round, but it's not over yet. Get ready for the next one.
That's crazy. You're so fucking ass. You're so fucking ass. Be grateful I don't have a fucking sniper, bro. Be grateful. I quickscope the fuck out your ass.
Search and destroy.
Oh my lord. I hate being a little
Protect
boy,
the
man.
objectives.
These little fucking, like, what is it for the VSR? Like, 9?
Good job, Grunts. Get ready for the next round.
I'm 0-2 over here, but you're ass. Nigga, I don't have no weapons. You lucky I can't snipe your ass. I got nothing. I got the Evo. I got the Evo. You lucky. I ain't got shit.
Search and destroy.
Hard rush B.
Neutralize the
Hard rush B.
objectives.
Yeah, hard rush B.
Bomb
No, hard rush
acquired.
B. No rush A. You motherfuckers. You motherfuckers. Hard rush B. These niggas going. I'm dead.
Charges dropped.
This map was so shit, man. 100% you on the keyboard though. It's so obvious.
Concussion out! Got a bad guy!
Search and destroy. Destroy the objectives. Bomb acquired.
سأكون على بيرام!
Bunch of rats. I'm getting off. I'm getting offline. Fuck this.